Okay, how's it going, everybody? This is Gotta Transform Mole, back again tonight, and I figured out what I want to do for the stream, because when I ended last stream, had no clue other than go for the shiny steel hyperspace hole, but I know what I want to do. Obviously, we're gonna keep going for, we're gonna be looking for the steel hyperspace hole to use our shiny donut on, but while we're doing that, and then after we're doing that, we are going to be focusing on Zone 20 with the bench resets, hoping for a Shiny Bulbasaur or just a Shalfa from the pit. Maybe even if we get lucky Shalfa Bulbasaur, I can dream. But before we get into first things first, the day just changed over. I have not looked at what hyperspace holes have spawned. Of course, no steel types, so we'll be bench resetting first thing. But I also want to look in here, because before stream started, I was fly spamming here, and I ended up with nothing. So before we go, I just want to do one more check. Looks like, of course, we've got nothing. Yeah, I was doing just a little bit of fly spamming. Hoping maybe Audino, Furfro, or if I'm really lucky, Eevee might shine. But alas, we got nothing. But let's go ahead and fly to 20. The other thing I want to share is I made something last night. And if you saw my post on YouTube, no, it was not that meme. Although, if you want to see just a stupid meme, go check that out. This is a load of binacles. It was a stupid idea I came up with during last stream. And I think I mentioned I paused to make a note of something. That was the note, to just make a meme of that. But I made something else last night. A shiny bingo board of just a whole bunch of various shiny hunts that I would like to do. I guess just for the next year, or just overall. To go through the list real quick, we have Shiny Quaxley. I've gotten 2 Shiny Quaxley, so I have Shiny Quaxley and Quaxwell. But I just need one more Shiny Quaxley to get Quaquaval, and that line is done. So I want to resume that hunt at some point. Shiny Throw was just like a random one to kind of fill in the board. I do want to get a Shiny Throw. I have one Pokemon Go. I don't have one from a main series game, so I would like to get myself a Shiny Throw. Same with Shiny Honedge. Still don't have one in this game or any game, so that's what I want to do. The Shiny Kyurem, as if you've been watching streams for a while, before Legend ZA came out, that is a long-standing hunt I had been doing. I would like to try and get that this year, so at some point we will be going back into Pokemon Sword to resume Dynamax Adventures for that. Otherwise, Kabuto and Maractus, I believe, will both probably be Sword Masuda hunts. Fuecoco, favorite Paldea starter, I would just like to finish the line. I have 1, I still need 2 more for that. Believe it or not, that is a shiny Gimmighoul, and Gimmighoul is in this game and shiny huntable. So because I can't get it in Scarlet and Violet, because it's just full odds raids, which is, no, why would I bother? I will be trying to get that line done through this game. We have Roggenrola, because I just like Roggenrola. And the line, really, Gigalith is one of the best shinies ever. Like, it's just a beautiful blue and purple and just good. So I want to get that line. Shiny Zorua is, again, Scarlet and Violet. I have not gotten any of that line in the game. I did get Ditto. Finally, it took several sandwiches and attempts, but eventually I got Ditto. I made some attempts at Zorua and just never got lucky, so at some point I'd like to get that. The Drudigon is obviously Sword, and that is an Aura Hunt. I want to say I'm at numbers in the Pokedex for Masuda odds. I'm not at 500 yet, so it's not like the 1 in 4 something. But I would like to get Shiny Drudigon from the Aura encounters. Bastiodon is one. A Shiny I still need. I have a Shieldon in Scarlet. I don't have Bastiodon yet, but he's also there as a representative for Space-Time Distortion exclusive Pokemon in Legends Arceus. So that Bastiodon Square is any Shiny from the Space-Time Distortions that are exclusive to those in Legends Arceus. I have none of them. I'd like to try and get one. We'll see. My free space in the center there is a Shiny Bulbasaur. Just regular Shiny Bulbasaur in this game. Which again is very easily doable, and I will absolutely get that at some point. So, Shiny Bulbasaur is just my free space, more or less. The alpha marking next to Bulbasaur and on the bottom are just, I didn't know what else to put there. So it's pretty much just like, if I find a Shiny Alpha, I'll mark those off as complete. And yeah, pretty much is what those are for, because I couldn't think of anything else I wanted to put there. Shiny Tapu Fini is there, because I believe, if I think I had a Tapu Fini path saved in Sword, but I had to remove it to save Shield version exclusives. Yeah, that's actually it. I have Kyurem saved because I still need Kyurem. And then I have Lugia and Lunala that are Shield exclusives, and I play Sword. So, I've lost the Tapu Fini path currently, unfortunately, but Tapu Fini's really there, because at some point I'd like to try and get at least one of the Shiny Tapus, because I think they are fantastic Shinies, all 4 of them. I'd like to try and get one. But maybe Tapu Fini, because that was the first path I had saved, that I had to get rid of to save the version exclusive paths. Then next line we have Galarian Darumaka and Galarian Ponyta. Again, Sword Masuda hunts. I would like to get those shinies. Galarian Ponyta, I have gotten one. I still need another one. And Galarian Darumaka I have not done at all, so that is one we have to do at some point that I'd like to get. Shiny Registeel, and then also, at the very end, the Shiny Dracozolt are pretty much going to be full odds hunts. Registeel will probably be in Shining Pearl, because I think that would be the easiest to have to do, because can't hunt them in this game, can't hunt them in Scarlet and Violet. I could hunt them in Sword, but then I'd have to completely reset and replay through that game. And that seems like more of a hassle to do than Shining Pearl would be. So I think Shining Pearl would probably be the place I would be soft resetting for Shiny Registeel. And then obviously Shiny Dracozolt, I wanted to try and get one of the fossils from Galar. Dracozolt was the one I've already been going for, which if I pull up my phone, the attempts I have made for Dracozolt, I have done 570, so really nothing close to like the odds of 1 in 4,000, whatever it is. But yeah, I've done 570, no luck so far, not surprising. But I've already done one. I have completed a full odds fossil hunt with Aerodactyl in this game. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Let me get this off for a second. The Aerodactyl I have No, this is the regular one, shiny. There we go. The shiny Aerodactyl I have was just full odds from fossil resets in this game. And as you can see, like, not long before the DLC dropped even. And it actually has a fantastic nature. So if I ever want to have an Aerodactyl, I have my pick. But, yeah, so the Dracozold's there because I'd like to get one of the shiny fossils from Galar. Tailo is there as kind of a representative for the Masuda hunts I have to do in Shining Pearl. Because Tailo and Swellow are not available on any other game on the Switch. I know... I think Clamperl's another one that's like that. And then... I don't know, maybe Nincada, but I think Nincada's also in Sword and Shield, so... Tailo and Clamperl, I know, are just two examples for that space. Then, going on to the bottom left, Shalfa Unknown H. Shiny Unknown H was a dream shiny for that game. I finally got that... Was it just last year? Oh man, I don't even remember when the Shiny Unknown H was. Let me see if I can find it in my photos. But yeah, basically my dream shiny now for Legends Arceus is a Shalfa Unknown H. So I'd really, really like to try and get that. I actually don't know how long ago this was. I am scrolling for quite a bit. There we go. And of course, there is no date with it. Oh no, I had the screenshot. So June 2024, I got the Shiny Unknown H. There we go. Okay. So June 2024, I got regular Shiny Unknown H. I would still like to try and get a Shalfa Unknown H. So that is a big goal for the bottom left there. Again, the alpha markings are just whatever shiny alpha I want to use to mark these off on, because I couldn't think of anything else to put on there. Shiny Bulbasaur, also a big target and want, because Bulbasaur is my favorite Pokemon. Like, no question, never a doubt. Favorite Pokemon. Would love to get a Shalfa of it. And then Terrakion is for this game. That is, of the 5 huntable legendaries, that might be a weird choice, but that's the one I kind of want the most. So I think that's the shiny I like the most. Again, maybe a weird choice, like at least maybe over Latias and Latios, but that's the one I'd like to go for most. So that is my bingo board. These are the hunts I am hoping to get some for this year. We'll obviously see at the end of the year how this has gone. I have a check mark ready to mark things off as we find things. And yeah, hopefully maybe we get lucky this stream and we can at least mark off some of the like those alpha marks if we find any Shalfas, because again, we have this donut. We'll be looking for a steel type hole this stream, and I mean, between the sparkling power and the alpha power, I hope we find some Shalfa steel types. Oh, what new item do I have here? Oh, the dubious disc. Okay. I also completed some side quests today, so my map is a little bit less cluttered with the exclamation points. Just a little bit. There's still a bunch around, but I'm making progress. So now we will be spending some time here. until we find a steel hyperspace portal. Imagine if we had like first reset Shiny Bulbasaur. But let's see, do we have a steel portal? We do not, so let's go back to the bench. And we'll just keep doing this until we find a steel portal. We will spend some time there until we're good on shinies from there. And then whatever time is left for the stream, I'll just come back here and be bench resetting. Okay. Do we have steel? Nope, no steel. Where's the bench? No. I need a closer look at the Chikorita for a moment there. Do we? Oh, we have a steel. Oh. Honestly, that looks like the perfect portal. Because we can get Hone Edge, which would mark off that top middle space. And then obviously with the power boostings, maybe get a few Shalfas to mark off those alpha spaces. So I think we've just gotten the perfect portal to use our donut on. And it is inside the... Oh, that is actually really crazy that we get that location. Because this is the load of binacles I made my meme post on YouTube. Like this is the spot the binacles are in. So that meme I posted on my YouTube post, this is the spot they were in. So that's a little crazy that we are heading there for this. Like, only a little crazy. Okay. Now... Yeah, okay. So I'm just not going to be bothering with all the tasks, right? Any of the Pokeballs. I need to find Pokemon I want to shiny hunt and try and find a location to hunt them. Oh, we got a spot right here, which is good. I just like run around? I already forget if I saved or not. Like, did I save when I entered? Hang on, let me... Okay, so I did save. I did save when I entered. Okay, so I think what I will do is I will just maybe just run around. Because we've got a level 2 Shiny Steel and level 2 Alpha Boost. I'll just run around for a bit and just see what I can find. We got like 4 alphas there. Oh yeah, I'm just realizing the Tinkatinks and Tinkatuffs must be on the roof, because they're not down here at all. Yeah, one of these times I probably just need to head up on the roof and just see what's up there. Maybe after this lap I'll head up and just look up on the roof. Well, let me look up what odds are we dealing with this donut. So the level 2, it's a 1 in 638 for a shiny. So 1 in 638 plus a 1 in 5 chance that shiny will be an alpha. Because it's a 20% chance with the level 2 alpha sandwich. Oop. What I'm hoping is we can maybe find 1 shiny Honedge and then just maybe some more that are alphas. Okay, so let's go up to the roof, because I have to assume that's where the Tinkatinks are. Yeah, okay, we got the Tinkatinks over here. Shockingly, none of these are an alpha. Shockingly, none of these are an alpha. All but one are alpha. Like the almost nearly the opposite of the last time we were there. It's like none of them are alpha, then suddenly nearly all of them are alpha. I think if we get to 1500, or maybe the next loop around, if we still don't have a shiny or anything, I'll just reset to get the time back. Let's not waste like nearly half of this donut and not have something to maximize our potential for what we can find. Okay, now that's actually the last spawn before we get back to the portal, I think. So let's just reset there. Get the time back. Maybe hopefully have a quicker start as far as maybe just finding something fast. When we get back around to the ladder this time, we'll head up to the roof and check around up there. almost all Doughblades. Just a single Lone Edge. Okay, nothing there. Let's go up here and check what we can find up here. I think that there's only like a literal one spot for the Tink-a-Tink line here. I thought I heard an extra sparkle. There's a whole bunch of like sword slinging sounds from just Lone Edge and Aegis Slash. Like I thought there might have been a shiny sparkle in that, but clearly there wasn't. Okay, I think we'll reset again to get the time back. Since I think that like 1500 is about half the sandwich. Donut, rather. It's like we're making food. I just think sandwiches because of Scarby. Oh! What do we got? Oh, a Doublade. Of course, it's also the... Okay. Let me try and get over here for a sec. Nope, they're following me. Okay. I just want to save somewhere that puts me out of the Pokemon range area. Oh, and you know what I just realized? Of course, it's the only thing of that whole group that doesn't count for a spot here. Because it's a Doublade, so we can't mark off the Honedge. And it's not an Alpha, so we can't mark off one of the Alpha spots. Darn. Of course we get the one thing we can't use to mark anything off. But we did get a Doublade, so I can add it to the bottom as something we have gotten. Something... Something's bugging out with that Alpha sound. Alright, shiny Doublade. Our first shiny for the stream. Presumably / hopefully not the only one, obviously. Luckily we got it very quickly with the donut. So we've still got like the majority of the time still left. So even if we have to reset, it's still like 2,800 something. Nice job, Quick Claw. Go to the roof. am now just kind of realizing this is probably the better path, because I get the roof checks and I can also still see what is around on the bottom. It is starting to look like I'm going to have to reset again to get the time back. It's still just the one regular Doughblade. Okay, yeah, I think I'll just reset for to get the time back. Because there's no need to go around on the ground. Because considering I can also get over there this way. But I can also check the Tinkatinks. Like from right here, I can just look down and see if there's a shiny Mawile without having to go around. This is definitely the better path. Now, if we get really lucky, we'll find a Tinkatink or an Alpha A Shalfa one, I mean. Otherwise, I'm hoping for anything of the Honedge line. Or I guess if we're lucky, we might find a Shalfa Mawile. I would probably pass over a regular Shiny Mawile. Because I think I have that plus, I can't check boxes. I think I have that plus an extra one now. So I don't really need another Shiny Mawile. Okay, check the boxes, let me see. Oh, you. Let's check you while we're here. So Naive. Special defense down, speed up, that might not be good. Very nice though. My first member of the Honedge line. Shiny. And again, of course, doesn't count for a single spot on this. It's like the only thing out of any version of this line we could have gotten here that I can't mark off a spot for. Like a regular shiny Doublade does not count for any of this. Go figure. But let me just try and see real quick. Yeah, there's the shiny Mawile. Right here. And do I have an extra? I do, from both Shiny Zone Gauntlets. So yeah, I don't need another regular Shiny Mawile. What are the odds they are all regular Doublade or regular Honedge? Not a single Alpha, not a single Doublade, just all regular Honedge. Actually, here we go. We had this time an Alpha Honedge and a regular Doublade mixed in. I feel like the odds of like nothing changing from just regular Pokemon is low. I'll check the Tinkatinks one more time and probably reset again. Okay, we have nothing. So let's reset. Hello, Green Panda Gamer. How are you doing? hunting poison Pokemon. Do you have anything, is there a Pokemon where you are hoping for? Like, I know for me, for here, I'll be fine if I get a Shalfa Mawile, but I'm really hoping for a Shalfa Honedge or Tinkatink. Okay, so you're hoping for the Shroodle, but you're basically just riding out the rest of the time. And whatever shines, whatever doesn't. How many subs? Like, how many subscribers do I have? Currently, 518. Or if you mean, like, paid subs, my channel is not monetized. I think you need 1,000 subs to unlock paid subscribers. And I'm only at half that, so. Let me. Oh hey, yeah, I refreshed. 519. Very nice. I'm assuming for you to ask, I assume you subbed. If so, thank you very much. I mean, if I eventually do reach 1,000 subs, I have absolutely no problems trying to monetize. But that's a far off, definitely a far off thing. So many alphas just roaring at me. Yeah, gotcha. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm not looking at like a live sub count or anything. It's just I loaded up the stream at whatever it was when I started the stream, and that's what I'm looking at. anything again, I'll just check the Tinkatinks and probably reset for the time back. Not having much luck with this donut so far. Just the one Doughblade. Alright, nothing there. Yeah, we'll reset for the time back. Yeah, sometimes an apt saying, I know Vandy, another PokeTuber, says, shiny luck gives and shiny luck takes. When I was doing my Shiny Zone Gauntlet, the luck absolutely takes in that regard, because it took way too long to get that last shiny. But after we finally got it, then the rest of the stream last night, the luck went nuts. Like, just in the course of whatever time I was going for it last stream, I completed 2 Shalfa lines. Completed the shiny Fido line and the Shalfa Cleffa line. All in the single wormhole. Oh, your shiny luck is just generally cracked. Like, I wish that could be me, but it's definitely... I don't know, I'd say it's more leaning towards not lucky. But I'm not gonna lie and say I don't have absolutely crazy luck moments. Oh, I got stuck in the shards. Oh, so you got a full box in a full box plus in a single day. That's I mean, I got like 20 something last night, so it's just like, yeah, the luck can be that good. But I mean, huge congrats for 36 shinies in a day. I know probably one of my luckiest moments, at least for this game, for sure. So, the DLC added Shiny Clobbopus, and Clobbopus, well, the DLC added Clobbopus. Clobbopus is one of my favorite Pokemon. Like, probably right under Bulbasaur. And so Shalfa Clobbopus was going to be a dream shiny for this game. That dream lasted all of 2 days. Because the DLC released on the 10th, I found it on the 12th. It's like, this was supposed to be a dream shiny, and I got lucky enough that I found it 2 days into the DLC. I was just mostly trying to get regular shiny Clobbopus. Ooh, very nice. Shiny Ekans is a nice shiny. I missed the tub. Or crate, whatever we want to call those. A little surprised we haven't found another shiny. Like, still just the one Doughblade. Oh, so you have at least the blessing that the DLC added more research tasks to complete to claim the shiny charm. If anyone was doing with just the base game, you had to do 1,000 battles to get the shiny charm. Just for just the base game tasks, it was just for the base game tasks, even if you completed every other task, you were 100 points short without the 1,000 battles. I mean, let me tell you, as someone who personally does not care for battling, that was a rough time. Like, I'm into Pokemon for the collecting, like gotta catch them all aspect of it. So having to do 1,000 battles was just... It was, yeah. Oh, okay, or I guess you could do the macro stuff. I mean, I'm not gonna dock on someone for using it. I just don't have any of it personally. In fact, I very much can't blame someone for doing it. Because, oh my gosh, I hated having to do that many battles. I guess we'll have to reset again. It's under 1,500. Hopefully we can find another quick shiny this time, so we can keep most of the time. for a second, I saw the, I saw a bunch of swords and what looked like red. I thought there was a shiny there, but it was just the Alpha Doughblade. It's like, oh. The entire Honedge line are like 9, 10 out of 10 shinies. Like they did an amazing job with them, which is why like they've been wanted shinies for me in this game. And with the Aegislash, or the not Aegislash, Doughblade, that's finally my first member of the line. Like, I've been hoping to get some more, but the game's not being kind currently. I'm definitely not leaving this hyperspace portal without at least one Shalfa. Like, whatever that might be, even if it's just a Mawile. Like, I would take a Shalfa Mawile. But obviously the wants are a Honedge line or a Tinkatink line. Ooh, Honedge, Beldum, and Clefty's pretty good. I have one Beldum by getting lucky with Lysander Labs. Klefki I got last night, funny enough, I think with the I got some shiny Klefki last night with the Cleffa and Fido. But I couldn't get a Shalfa one to roll. And then obviously Honedge, we just have this one Doughblade. You know, hopefully your good luck continues, though, and you do just find multiple shinies. Okay, again, we'll have to reset to get the time back. Nope, in fact, I've only recently started streaming, like, not even half a year ago. My channel's from 2013. I did only pack openings up until, like, mid last year. And then because of just how, like, awful trying to find Pokemon cards was, I tried to expand into streaming, so I'm very much just a noob at this. Yeah, it really is. I was a little, like, shocked I had, like, a 10-year anniversary at all. I don't even remember if I did anything special for it or not. It would have been something card related. Let me look at the actual date. Yeah, joined September 26th, 2013. My first video was uploaded September 27th in actual awful quality. Like, I would not blame someone if they could not watch that quality. So you if you have three Honedge spawns, you're gonna get some. Like, you absolutely have to get some. Hopefully some can maybe be alphas. Or I guess shalfas. Okay, so if you get a Shalfa, then that would be a, I believe the DLC base alpha odds is just 1%. So I think if you got a Shalfa Honedge, it would just be a 1% chance that a shiny would be alpha. Why is there sometimes only 5 of these guys? Like, is the 6th one just, like, falling off? Like, why is one sometimes just missing? Like, sometimes there's 6, sometimes there's 5. Alright, but I'm gonna reset again to get the time back. Yeah, I mean, if the room is within 50, you could get a Tinkatink. Unfortunately, because of how this map works, you can't place a thing down to find out. Which I do think is very annoying. Considering how many of these maps are kind of like same-ish, I feel like there isn't a reason they couldn't have made maps for the DLC for players to use. Oh, for base Shalfa charm? Okay, or base Shalfa odds? Oh boy. Yeah, that'll be very crazy if you get one. But hopefully you can just get some shinies at least. Well, there you go. You already got a couple. So you're having better luck than I am. Yeah, like as long as you got time left, as long as you're good to keep going, there's no reason to stop. Because as long as there's reasonable time left, you can still get more. Like maybe you can just get one more to at least complete the line. Like within that portal. Yeah, fast travel pausing the time, like, pretty much like every 1 calorie at worst. Like, is pretty nice. Unfortunately, I can't do that with this at this point. Because I already got the one Doughblade. So I'm stuck here because of that. Either way. Also, I'm pretty sure the Mawile are the only things in range of the fly spam. And they're the last on the list of what I want. Not sure why sometimes I have the Rotom animation hit, and sometimes I just land on the crate. One more Tink-a-Tink check and I'll have to reset again. Yep, alright. Yeah, here I was thinking with this donut, things would go a lot quicker and we'd have more time to try going for Bulbasaur. At this rate, this will probably just take the rest of the stream. Like unless the luck changes suddenly. Like there, I landed on it without the Rotom animation. I'm not sure what I am doing differently each time. That sometimes I get just landing on it, and other times I'm getting the Rotom phone save. Very, very nice. Some, that, again, like really good shiny luck. I have currently 2 Shiny Bulbasaur, no Shalfa ones. And I don't know if maybe it's just because I don't want all of it quite so easily. I want to try and get 1 Shiny Bulbasaur from Zone 20. And definitely 1 Shalfa Bulbasaur from Zone 20. Just for like a little bit of a challenge. I don't mind getting the other 2 from a Hyperspace zone though. Like not at all. I think being able to say I got 1 Shalfa Bulbasaur from Zone 20 would be cool to say. Nice, so you got the Hone Edge line done. Again, landed on the crate. No Rotom animation. Oh. Is it an alpha or a regular Mawile? I mean, it's finally something shiny. But because it's a regular Mawile and not a Shalfa one, I'm gonna just ignore it, unfortunately. Yeah, because at this point, it'd be half the donut with 2 shinies, and one of them is one I don't even need. Like, I wouldn't feel... Because it's also just... I want to make sure I'm leaving space in the game without home being available yet. The boxes are filling up faster. Especially the more extra shinies I end up getting. Like, at least once home is here, I can move the extra shinies into home. And even just, Like, if we look at these, like all of these boxes that I'm literally saving for when home gets connected. Because I know there's going to be an eventual home dex reward with some kind of shiny mythical. There's going to be. They've done it for every Switch game thus far. There's gonna be one for this game, I'm sure. As soon as I can move these into home, I don't need to keep them in the game. But until that happens, I gotta keep one of everything. You know, I've never actually thought about doing that. Not gonna lie. I just have my one basic profile on the Switch. Oh, okay, that time I missed the crate. So that's my fault. Nice. How much time do you have left on the donut? Like, do you have enough time to get a third? At least enough time left to try for a third. Oh, okay, your donut expired. But yeah, that's pretty good. Completed one line with an extra and got two-thirds of another. I'm so confused where, like, the 6th spawn goes sometimes. Oh, I won't argue that, but I would say part of it is kind of how much easier resetting is in this game. And how much easier the how much easier it is to get the berries compared to the Herba Mystica. It is a much better time getting berries than Herba Mystica ever was. Yeah, exactly. Compared to Scarlet and Violet, where you need to get lucky in a 5-star raid, where they're just not guaranteed. And even if you do finally get one, maybe you just get one. Okay, time to reset again. How are we not finding another shiny yet? Again, this is a level 2. So it's 1 in 6. What was it? 1 in 6, 38. Oh well, although I did forget we found the Mawile. So we've also had the Mawile we just didn't catch. Oh jeez, like the whole group over here is alpha. Except for one lone little honage. Right now we have 6. There are 6 spawns. And then next time we come around, maybe there's only 5 of them. For some reason, one just disappears. Oh, you mean like if they're jumping around or like doing like sleeping animation kind of stuff? You can do it either like playing with your Pokemon on a bench, or I believe in camera mode. You can do it as well. I think obviously if it's one Pokemon you want to do it with, the camera mode's probably best. We just do this. And then... So yep. That's how you do it for probably a single Pokemon, but if you want like the whole team kind of thing, definitely want to do like a bench play with your Pokemon. When we still had 6 spawns. No shiny still, but at least had all the spawns. course, now that I'm keeping track of whether the spawn's disappearing, we are keeping all 6 there. Where are you going? I must go. My planet needs me. like that ownage was just going up. Oh, 4:15 a.m. It is only 11 p.m. my time. Okay, yeah, here we go. We've lost one. There's now only 5 of these guys. I'm not sure what's happening with that. We are not having much luck. And... alright, nothing. I think we'll reset again. Oh, I hope I can get it in the next 10 minutes. Again, my initial plan for the stream was to go through this portal, get some shinies and hopefully some Shalfas, and then do some Bulbasaur hunting. And from how it's going so far, there's going to be no Bulbasaur hunting. Oh, I see. Oh, Green Panda, you did it. you did it. You did it. That is a Shalfa Mawile. Yeah, and probably the thing I wanted least of anything, but I will happily take it because I do not have a Shalfa Mawile. Ah, jeez, okay. Oh, nope, I didn't mean to actually jump down. I guess we'll just make our way back up to it. Check the rest of the spawns. Like, you were not kidding that your shiny luck is cracked. Because somehow just you mentioning a shini's incoming, we got it to happen, finally. Oh, okay, that was a backstrike on it. Really? Alright, let's just... Okay, we'd already saved, so... Oh, not what I wanted to use there. Just try it now that it's calmed down. Okay. Should calm down again. Oh, there we go. There we go. Shalfa Mawile. That's awesome. So at the very least, we do have a Shalfa. Okay, let's save. And let's look at our Shalfa Mawile. Very nice. Bashful nature, so just neutral nature. Perfectly fine. That is just fantastic. Very happy with that. Again, thank you, Green Panda, for passing on the shiny luck. Oh, well, that's funny. The only shiny Mawile image I had saved was the little thumbnail one Cerebi had for ZA before they updated with the full models. So let me go get their full model. There we go. Shiny Mawile. And can't forget, also need to add the little marker that we caught a Shalfa one. There we go. The shiny Weta. Yes, I believe I've heard or seen the name. I don't remember if I've seen their stuff, but the name is familiar. Now, since we did have the Shalfa Mawile, I don't need to check the group on the other side of this wall. You're really a human shiny luck charm, huh? I mean, that's the kind of stuff like I love seeing. Just like someone in chat being like, "Oh, you'll find it you'll find it soon." It's like, I've only been going for it for at least an hour and a half. And I just forgot I don't have to look at those. It's like, I've been trying to get one for like an hour and a half or so. Someone in chat says like, "Oh, you'll get it soon," and it comes. It shows up. Like, that kind of stuff is just always so wild to me. Yeah, it's wild in the best possible way. I think if I can at least get a Honedge or a Tink-a-Tink, I would be good to just let the rest of the sandwich ride out time-wise. Oh, and actually, now that I'm thinking of that, because we have the shiny Mawile on this now, I can make one check mark on one of these, just like any Shalfa spot I've made. So there we go. That is the Mawile has marked our first shiny board mark. So that's awesome. I think I might have to I think this is not going to work long term if I have to keep turning on and off the marks like this. I will probably have to manually edit the image to include the marks. There was an idea. The idea is not going to work. When we get more stuff marked off. Well, I mean, I hope I can get one. Alright, I'm going to reset just to get the time back. But I find it hilarious. We've only gotten a single regular shiny Doughblade for that line, which means it both doesn't count for the Honedge spot on the top of the bingo board. It also doesn't count as filling in one of the alpha spots. It was the literal only version of this that doesn't mark off a spot. And of course we get that. Like, I find it hilarious that the luck came through in that sort of way. So many alphas. I hope it shows up soon. Like, even if it's just regular or alpha. Like, one or the other, I could at least Like, either get another member, get my first Shalfa for the line. In either way, just mark off another bingo spot. Which again, I'll probably have to do, like, actually in the saved file image, and not just on the stream OBS. Shiny Starly. I've gotten like more than enough of it from Legends Arceus. Funny enough, I do not have a single one in this game yet. It's definitely a line I want to get. Just because of the Mega. I'm gonna check the Tink-a-Tink one more time. Okay. So resetting again for the time. Funny enough, Green Panda, I am also the same way. Like, I'll say sort of. Sword, Let's Go Eevee, and Shining Pearl. I will only use those to get shinies I can't get in Legends Arceus Scarlet or Legends ZA. So I'm not going to go for a shiny dex within those games. But Legends Arceus, Scarlet, and Legends ZA, I am trying to complete a shiny dex within those games. So with that in mind, yeah, I would also still need the 3 Starly for this game. Missed the crate. Yeah, definitely if you want to like focus solely on fast travel resets, small zones are just going to be like the best one to do. so many alphas. Yeah, like, why did that trigger the Rotom animation? It's like all the same distance every single time. I don't get why sometimes I just land on it, sometimes I get the Rotom save. Oh yeah, definitely not. Okay, I think time to reset again for the time back. Yeah, the small zones and such quick resetting is definitely the probably like among the best options you can get. I mean, definitely for me, as far as this zone goes, I did not think we would be having this much trouble. Because again, I do have the level 2 Shiny Steel. So we've got an increased shiny chance, and somehow I've seen only 3 shinies this whole stream. Yeah, Fletchling and Pidgey are definitely super common. Because, I mean, Fletchling and... Well, both of them are just so... around everywhere. Like, I know when I was resetting Zone 17, trying to get Shiny Chespin, there's two Fletchling nearby that were shining a lot more than anything in the holes were. Nice. I mean, I've actually still not even completed the DLC story, unfortunately. I still have to do that. Definitely. Because until I do that, I can't unlock some of the Pokemon in this game. One of which is on my bingo card. So I definitely have to do it. It's under 1,000. Let's reset again. Yeah, that would be crazy. Almost all of these are alpha. I mean, honestly, I'm happy just having one person in the chat here. Like, no, because I'm so new at this, most of my streams I just go fully without anyone even saying hi. And it definitely helps me. I don't know, I guess helps me feel more awake, even just having one person like chatting. Or it feels like it's more worthwhile streaming, I guess. Because otherwise I'm not normally a talky person. So just sitting here with no one to kind of talk with, like, I'm not someone that will just come up with a conversation most of the time. So it's just a more enjoyable time. I think, though, a lot of problem is maybe more of the times I'm able to stream. Because with my work schedule, I work a full-time job, and my weekends are just, nope, can't do weekends. And can't do most weekdays. Oh, we're under 1,000 again. So it's pretty much some weekday nights is usually all the time I have even a chance to stream. I mean, I'm not opposed to making a Discord server. I've never made one, so I don't know what I would need to do that, honestly. At the same time, it is a little bit like, is it worthwhile now? For just how small the channel realistically is, I guess. Like it's kind of like my thing is like, is it worth going through all the steps to make a Discord server currently when I might just get like 2 people joining up? Oh. Was that a Mawile? What did I hear? I heard the shiny sound, but I don't see anything is the problem. Oh yeah, okay, it was a regular Mawile. Well, we finally found another shiny. Unfortunately, still just a regular Mawile again, so gonna have to leave it alone. I'll check the Tinkatings one more time. And nothing. Alright. I mean, that is a little bit of my, my problem as far as space goes, because it's like, I have organized all of my boxes, and with the organization, I have like a couple, like I can release these are just caught for the, like the hyperspace tasks. I basically have like 2 or 3 empty boxes. I'm hoping by some form of luck, like really have to wait until Pokemon Day for them to announce home compatibility for ZA. Because again, when we get home compatibility, I can transfer all the normal Pokemon over, and that'll free up a whole lot of boxes. Ooh, shiny Numel, nice. And I'm going to use Numel as an example. I very much appreciate everything they've done with this game to make some shinies easier to see. Like, having hunted for Numel in Scarlet, it's just... I've seen... I don't have a shiny Numel in this game, I believe, but I have seen people hunting for shiny Numel. And just the noticeable difference between this game and Scarlet is noticeable. Like, it was much easier to see that there was a shiny Numel in this game than it was in Scarlet. I think even something like maybe... Like, even if the sparkles weren't there, I think you could maybe even see a shiny Gengar. Because it's a more noticeable... Like saturation slash shade difference. And maybe it is just like a better lighting system in this game too, I don't know. But I appreciate that this game is like that. Or even that they even just straight up basically changed Shiny Slowpoke. Nice. Shiny Mega Camerupt. And even just Shiny Camerupt are both really nice. You are on a roll with your shinies. 3 shiny Numel, 2 of which have just been in a, I mean, what is that, like a minute time frame? You have some luck. Like I mentioned at the start, I was fly spamming Zone 19 earlier today, like before the stream. I was fly spamming Zone 19, hoping for like a Furfro, Audino, or maybe even the Eevee, and I just found nothing. Alright, let's reset again for the time. Jesus. 4? Well, I guess that would be 3 for your current attempt. But still. Yeah, your luck is cracked. Tell it to come over here. I will gladly accept it. Be like, hey, Shiny, go over to that person's game. Or if you'd rather not risk losing some luck, I understand. Because with my luck, it could very well just get absorbed and disappear into the ether. Didn't mean to roll, but we're still good. Okay. I got stuck in the shards again. I wish for just one Shalfa between Honedge and Tinkatink. If I can just get one from this donut, I'm good. I would be good to just let the donut run out at this point. Because I would still like to get some, like, Bulbasaur resets in tonight, but it is already midnight my time. Would Hoopa... I guess Hoopa would actually kind of be the genie who would be granting such a wish, huh? Like, I was initially trying to think of, like, what genie, like, between, like, Landorus and that crew would be the one granting the wish. And then I just sort of realized, wait, Hoopa? Hoopa's a genie and is just the portal maker anyway. I think if we can find a Shalfa Honedge or Tinkatink in the next 25 minutes, I will feel good to have time to do some resets for Bulbasaur. But if we hit 12:30 my time, and we still don't have it, it'll probably be either we stop at 1 a.m. or we stop whenever we do find the Shalfa. So I'm hoping we can find one in the next 25 minutes still. I definitely don't want to have used this donut and have only gotten one Shalfa with it. Oh, the Numel are hiding now. I mean, the bright side is you got what you needed for the line, at least. So So for you, it's at least, like, not as big of an issue. Like, it's not like you got one, and then they're hiding. Like, you at least got the line twice. And now they're hiding? Okay, let's reset again to get the time back. Oh, Sandygast and Palisand are up there. I would say on the same level as the Honedge line. Like a black sand shiny. Come on, that's like just perfect. I honestly don't think I'd be happy if it's another Mawile that shines. Because that would make a 5th shiny, and 4 of them would have been Mawile. Because so far we've only seen 4, and 3 of them have been Mawile. Even with all these different Honedge spots. And the Tinkatink spot. So I hope it is the Honedge or Tinkatink. Like, even if they're just regular shinies at this point, I would take them. Because Honedge, obviously, I need the whole line. Tinkatink, I'm pretty sure I just need 1 more. But it's still 1 more. Do you hear that, Honedge? The panda has blessed you. You may shine now. Alright, let's reset to get the time back again. Oh, you got the sandy gas. Let's go. Oh, and 1 calorie. That is some luck you had there. I mean, were you able to save before you started trying to catch it? Like if you didn't catch it, could you have just reset to try and catch it again? Or was it just literally like you had 1 calorie left to actually try and catch it? Either way. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Oh. I thought this was a hone edge. I saw red and thought it was a hone edge. I was like, did I just finally get one here? No. Well, huge congrats for catching it with, like, moments to spare. Or I guess if it was 1 calorie, you had a moment. What are these guys doing down here? What the heck? All this time, we've not seen any hone edges doing this. That's very weird. Alright, let's just reset. You know what? Maybe I need a travel buddy to maybe just help change the luck. Ooh, good luck for that one. Yeah, I'm just really shocked we've seen so few shinies. And just nothing of Tinkatink. Only the one Doughblade for the Honedge line as a whole. Like, the shiny luck just isn't coming through for me today. Although I say that with a shelf of Mawile currently in my boxes. But I think to my fairness, I did not come into this zone knowing Mawile is here. If I remember the 3 Pokemon it showed, I'm pretty sure it was just Tinkatuff, Tinkatink, and Honedge. So I was not coming here for Mawile. We'll give some of it back. Surely you can just hit the reverse on that. Well, I see. Okay, then. Alright, I mean, gotta just reset again. Get that time back. Like, if I could just get like, just one shiny between these two at this point, I would just take it. Like, so long enough, like, I would just take one shiny Honedge or one shiny Tinkatink. And I'd be good to just get out of here at this point. Well, I'm afraid that there isn't anything left to grasp. Oh. I spoke just too soon. I spoke, like, just a brief moment too soon. That was a Shalfa Honedge. That is a Shalfa Honedge. I spoke just a moment too soon about having nothing left. And there it is. And there it is. just, of course, like, is that like a streamer luck kind of thing? Like, the kind of thing, like, whatever would be the funniest outcome happens. Like, I just said, like, oh, I have nothing left to siphon or nothing left to give or whatever. And literally after I say that, the shiny Honedge, Shalfa Honedge is there. Oh, but let's go. That, I can just I'm good to just let the, oh, it's adamant. Oh, it's adamant. That's the best nature this could be, right? Like, it's clearly a physical attacker. I hope. I assume it has physical moves. Oh my goodness. That was probably worth the wait. That was worth the wait. That was absolutely worth the wait. All right. I think now I'm good to just let... I'm gonna keep going until the sandwich. The donut is done. And then I will put in some time for Bulbasaur. So let's just see if the luck has finally, like, changed. Maybe we can find another thing. Oh, but you know what? I do actually need to add. Gotta add the Honedge. To the bottom. There we go, shiny Honedge. And copy over the alpha mark. There we go. Second Shalfa from the portal at last. Ooh, shiny Litleo. That is a good shiny. Like Litleo and Pyro are not like up there as far as like favorite Pokemon go. I don't hate them, but they're not anywhere close to like being favorites, but I do think they have fantastic shinies. I'm so happy it was a Honedge too. That we got. I mean, I think if anything, it only ruins how exciting of a find it is. Because of how realistically simple it is to get one. But it's still a good shiny. Yeah, and I absolutely count that for the Honedge spot as well. So that's now 2 we get to mark off of that. We still have 1,100 calories to maybe find something else. If we can get lucky and find another regular Honedge, then I get to mark off the Honedge spot and another alpha spot. But seeing how the luck has been tonight, I don't believe we might find another shiny before the donut's done. Yeah, and again, the Shalfa spaces were pretty much kind of just like free spaces with this game especially. Mainly because I couldn't think of anything else I wanted to put in them. Come on, let's get lucky and find just one more shiny before we leave. I mean, heck, if we find another Mawile, like Shalfa or not, I will just catch it. Because before it was more a matter of just not losing the time to a shiny I don't need. Well, if I'm not worried about the time anymore, I'll catch it. Yeah, I think for the DLC, especially them being only like a 1% alpha chance, you do need, I think, the alpha powers. Alright, nothing's been spawning over here. I do think the alpha powers are needed if you want to find Shalfas in the DLC. I've also not been looking down here. I don't see anything though, still. Hopefully you can find at least one Charmander. Not much calories left. Not much opportunity left for a shiny. We could still get lucky, but I mean, chances are fading. Because I'm not resetting. I did not mean to roll. Ah! That's not what I wanted to do. I just have to roll with it, I guess. I think that's well, actually, no, I can't fly. That's time. Even if there's a shiny Tink now, I don't have time to catch it. Oh, I'm only gonna get to see it. Thankfully, it doesn't look like there is one. Alright. Oh, and you've got some friends that have been waiting for me. Just the first thing is just Binacle. So we have these three. We need to move. So we'll move the Shalfas first. Okay, so Hone Edge 71. Oh wow, that actually another back-to-back number, 70 and 71. And then 133. Okay, so there we go. And the Doughblade, you are 72. So is that here? Yeah, because 70, 71, 72. Okay, so got those three sorted. I can release these. Okay. It's like this person came, disturbed us, poofed into a weird glowing portal, and then just poofed right back out. So now, I think what I'll do for the rest of the stream, I'm going to bench reset here for Bulbasaur / Shalfas in the pit. And I'll go until, let's say 1:30 my time, so that's about 45-50 minutes from now. So we'll go for that little bit of time. Just see if we can find anything in that time. It'd be nice if we could also find a Shiny Bulbasaur before we're done. That is crazy. We had an immediate Bulbasaur spawn next to us. And I gotta be careful not to spook any Gardevoir that pop up. I mean, luckily for me with today's stream, I'm not working at 8 a.m. So I instead, I mean, I'm closing, so that's why I can't work, that's why I can't stream on the weekends, since I'm normally just closing. But because I'm not there for open, basically tomorrow, I can go later tonight. I mean, I hope it's easier. Like in your game, I don't have a shiny Bulbasaur in mine. Because if it was shiny, it would have still been there. Yeah, unfortunately, if it was a shiny, it would have been, the game would have saved and it would have still been there after each of these bench resets. That's green? Okay. I mean, that's the other nice thing with the game. It'll save the shinies, unless you catch it or despawn it. So, like, if there's like a Flareon in the center, and it's there like 3 times in a row, maybe I'll go check if it's shiny. Now, if we can get lucky, like, even if we find something tonight, it would still be a surprising find, honestly. Nice, another Numel. Oh wait, no, you wanted the Charmander, though. So, boo, another Numel. Like, see, there's a Flareon. If it's still there this next reset, maybe I'll check if it's shiny. And it's gone? Okay. Whenever there's a Gardevoir right beside me, I have to take the approach of just immediately bench reset. Because if I move, it will run away. You had a nice run of starter finds. Shockingly, I have not found any of the Lumio starters. Like, I don't have a single Totodile, Tepig, or Chikorita shiny. For this game, anyway. Was that 2 in a row for Frostlass? Let's see if it's still there this time. Because it doesn't look shiny to me. But if it's still there... No, okay. It wasn't shiny. Either it wasn't 2 in a row, or it was just some weird coincidence. We got 3 Gardevoirs. Like, having 2 outside of the pit is not unusual. I think having 2 outside the pit with 1 alpha in the pit is quite unusual because of the large pool in the center. Oh, Frostlass is back now, okay. I saw Chikorita. Where'd it go? There you are. Okay. I think I just need to check what color it was. Leafeon. That's gonna be one we have to see if it stays multiple times in a row. Because sadly, even though a lot of Pokemon got, like, more noticeable shiny differences, Glaceon and Leafeon are definitely not among them. Flareon's actually even worse in this game, I think. Like, somehow they did not do the evolutions great. Like, shiny... Ooh. Yep, let's reset you. Like, but I think shiny Flareon was at least noticeable in Scarlet. And this game so far, like most of the times I see regular Flareon, I think it's shiny. I think if you have a shiny Eevee, I would maybe save it. Just in case you end up getting, like... Because you don't want to evolve it into an evolution you maybe find later. Like, say you evolve it into a Vaporeon, and then you're in some portal that has Vaporeon, and you find a shiny Vaporeon. Then you just have 2 shiny Vaporeon and no shiny Eevee. Because unfortunately, I had... Legends Arceus was the first game I really, like, shiny hunted in. And I made the mistake of fully evolving every shiny I found. And ended up with more duplicates that way. Because I would then maybe go and find... Like, say I evolved a shiny Paras into a Parasect, and then I found another shiny Parasect. So then I just have 2 shiny Parasects and no shiny Paras. So I had to learn the hard way in Legends Arceus to just not evolve everything, unless I have 2 of it. Honedge is a great pick for a favorite shiny. I don't honestly know what my favorite one would be. There's a lot of really good ones. Did you find another Numel? I mean, seeing that you summoned the, you summoned the, why is my brain farting so much? The Mawile or the, you summoned one shiny. And have been finding so many shinies tonight. Yes. The answer is yes. and yeah, there you go. You got the Charmander. It's like the One Piece meme, but it's like the shiny, like, your shiny luck is real. Oh, so we literally just, like, reversed what happened. Like, you mentioned something, and then I immediately found a shiny. And then I guess I was just saying something, and then you immediately get the Charmander. Well, I mean, it's clearly not locked. you've been finding them all night. Well, you immediately made me think about how they locked Mareep until you complete the Shiny Mareep side mission. Which I think is just like, it's just an odd and interesting decision to have made. To lock a Pokemon from being shiny until you complete a mission to showcase the shiny? Okay, we have another Flareon in the middle. Let's see if it's still there. Okay, was not. Wait. No, I think that Frostlass is not shiny. For a moment, the angle or the lighting made me think it was a different, like to me, the main difference, like one of the more noticeable difference for Frostlass and shiny Frostlass is the sash color. Like the red sash around it. The shiny is a different color, and I think I'll notice that. Oh, I am absolutely not surprised. I have not found a shiny yet. This is not unusual for me. Oh, I think Simisear might be another one we gotta. Okay, no. Simisear is gone, but we have a Frostlass there now. Frostlass? Glaceon. That's the right Pokemon. There's a Glaceon there now. We'll see if that sticks around. And it was not. Nice. You were able to reclaim it. I don't think that Frostlass is shiny. Yep, the Frostlass was not shiny. Frostlass is back, though. Yeah, back-to-back shinies. You don't have anything shiny locked. If anything, I do. Okay, have a good night, Panda. Thank you for chilling and hanging out tonight. I do appreciate that. As far as tonight goes, I've only got about 13 more minutes before I'm done. But yeah, have a very good night. Oh, that was crafty. Oh! Well, absolutely not what we've been going for and hoping for tonight, but I'll take it. Shiny Gardevoir. Unfortunately, it does also mean we've lost the closest Bulbasaur chance. But at least we've found a shiny for the time we've spent here. That's a plus. Shiny Gardevoir. And it is timid. So that's actually pretty good. Like higher speed and attack down's fine because it's clearly special. So that's pretty good. Very nice. It is an extra shiny, so I am going to put it over here. Well, cool. We at least found a shiny for our time here. And honestly, I mean, there's only about 4 minutes left before I'm done anyway. I'm pretty sure the bench resetting's only going to be good for the alpha pit and center, if anything. Okay, maybe we find a shiny Garbodor. Who's that? Is that Phalanx? Okay. I thought it was Flareon. I was like, that doesn't seem like... It doesn't seem like high enough to be Flareon. Alright, probably only a couple more bench resets and then we'll call it a night. I think it's going to be this one, and then I'll do one more reset. looks like all we got was a Gardevoir. But that's fine. It's at least better than nothing for the time we've spent here. That is going to do it for me tonight, everybody. Thank you to everyone who's tuned in live. Special thanks to Green Panda Gamer, especially, for hanging out as long as he did. I do appreciate that very much. And even if you're just like watching the VOD after the fact, I do also appreciate that. Anything is always helpful. Be sure to stay tuned for more streams and pack openings. I was actually able to get some more pack openings recorded today. Or I guess at this time, yesterday. But it's too late to upload it for tomorrow. Maybe I'll get it uploaded tomorrow for Sunday, but we will see. In the meantime, that's it for me, everybody. Thank you all so much for watching. Have a good night.